Hello, hello, hello. Mic check, mic check. I hope my mic is working, भाई. काफी टाइम बाद आ चुका हूँ मैं. ओ भाई किधर गई मेरी स्ट्रीम खोलें चैट देखें जरा. आ गया ध्रुव भाई वाइट लेजेंड भाई आ गया. टेंशन नॉट. मी इज हेयर. अब हाँ भाई. चलो ये तो हो गया. रुको उसको मैं डाल देता हूँ उधर. ओबीएस. ओबीएस किधर है. ओके.
You already knew my name. You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
सही है.
You already knew.
फिर भी स्किल थोड़ी सी बढ़ा
You
देता
all.
हूँ.
You all.
सबसे जहाँ पर स्टोरी मोड रखते हैं. स्किप कॉम्बैट. कॉम्बैट. This difficulty level is easier while still letting you enjoy high fighting skill at save for the weapon skip. Okay. ओके अगर लेकिन मैंने अगर पकड़ा एनिमीज को तो मुझे रिवॉर्ड भी मिलेगा अगर मैंने फाइटिंग स्किप कर दी. मतलब मेरे पे ये ऑप्शन है स्टोरी मोड में. बट अगर मैं बैलेंस रखूंगा तो ओके. अब कंट्रोल देख लेते हैं. WSAD से तो सही है. लेफ्ट से इंटरेक्ट है तो हम ई कर देते हैं. पिन सेलेक्टेड एविडेंस ऑन द स्क्रीन. Pin next evidence. Pin previous evidence. Okay. Expand, collapse, pinned evidence. Concentration Q. Okay. Analyze surroundings. Z. Photo camera. केस बुक सी, मैप एम, वार्डरोब आई, जॉन्स डायरी, माइंड प्लेस एम। या तो इस एक सॉरी शूट एम। फोटो कैमरा का लिए क्या रखूं भाई मैं? टैब है क्या कहीं? रुको टैब देखने दो। नहीं है ना। फोटो कैमरा टैब पे रख देते हैं। रोल स्पेस क्राउच स्नफ बॉक्स। ओके नहीं पता। रीलोड तो आर से है, ठीक है बढ़िया है। पता नहीं। न्यू गेम। प्रेस एनी बटन टू कंटिन्यू।
Ginger. That's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Traveling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Oh, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
स्किप। हाँ भूल गया था भाई।
Hey,
म्यूजिक
Sherry.
म्यूजिक बज रहा है।
Come
DJ
on,
यार।
catch up.
Yes, yes.
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
ओ भाई साहब। मैप किधर है? ओके ये है पूरा मैप।
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer. Check what they have on offer.
अरे भाई गाइस 1 मिनट देना यार। एक चीज ठीक करनी है, उसको ठीक कर लूं जरा। हाँ अभी ठीक है।
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving. The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
भाई ये क्या? वहां से ये इधर
Sherry,
क्यों
I'm
जल्दी
over
आ गई?
here with my new Ursine
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him? Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
No matter how long you stare at the stick, it's not going to walk itself to its owner.
The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous. The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
हाँ भाई, फेसबुक हो गए, कंसंट्रेशन क्यू, माइंड पैलेस केव। Okay, pin the evidence.
Excuse me, just one question.
That's a question I can answer.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
नेवी ऑफिसर कहाँ से ढूंढूंगा भाई मैं?
Is this familiar to you?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
May I ask you something?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Do you know anything about this?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
हेलो कुछ भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल है, कैसे हो? अबे ये मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई, शर्लॉक होम्स बना रहा हूँ लिटरली, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Come on, if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
और सर, ऑल गुड कुछ भाई।
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me!
क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं।
Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made...
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
रेड फेस भाई, डिटेक्टिव गिरी कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं। व्हाट? जजिंग बाय judging by okay, a head of garlic doesn't wear a wedding ring. Okay, red face, swollen reddish skin.
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything. I was after a British noble who takes boxing lessons but suffers from some liver issues. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Well, you're half correct. I am indeed Lord Andrew Craven. Your other guesses were wrong. But you still have the edge over that blasted medium. Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this. You insist the medium robbed you during the séance. But what occurred exactly?
Ah! It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
but my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me and Emma fainted. I lit the candle and the diamond was gone.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the
doesn't
idea of
believe in
meeting a
ghosts.
real king,
If he's
even
in
a
ghost
dead
package की
one.
गांड मारेंगे
Well,
ना खुद ही
a
ठीक हो
crown is a
जाएगा.
crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
New case.
Isn't life too short to remain sober?
Okay. If I'm not wrong, Z से ये होगा कि वो एरिया पूरा स्कैन करेगा और अगर मुझे किसी से इंटरेक्ट करना होगा तो इट विल हाईलाइट मी. आई डोंट नो इफ एनीवन हैज played this game before or not. अभी तक तो नहीं दिखा कोई.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But this stubborn brute, Lord Craven, blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and
Pale
quickly.
skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Ooh, I love the ambiance. Nice and creepy.
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm. The ghost was here, Sherry.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass. Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it. This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis. This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis. Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
It looks like the old man is losing it. His beehives are being rinsed and his bees are going down one by one. I don't think there is much honey left. Meet me at the docks at noon. We'll do it together.
Ooh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
कुछ तो होगा ना इधर 4-5 दिया हुआ है सिर्फ.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
वाइन ग्लास इंस्पेक्ट कर लिया मैंने.
Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a
I don't
Paul
know
Aranaga
what to
cigar.
inspect, bhai.
What else does a gentleman need? This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis. Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
I literally have zero clue what to do. And so right after I turned the corner, I saw him, the necromancer. He started to nervously look around, but I quickly hid behind a gravestone. Common sense told me to run, but my duty to you readers was more important than the risk to my own life. Luckily, the vampire did not notice me and continued earlier. Later, he raised a woman from her grave and ordered her to kill two men who were close by. Then they and made unholy love in her freshly unearthed perfume. It lasted for hours, but when the moon they turned into birds and flew away, I managed to obtain a few photographs of the distant place. अभी ये जो मिला है इसका मैं क्या करूं? रेड यार भाई ये लेटर्स का मैं क्या करूंगा बट
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
After colliding with the wall, this chair is all but in pieces. Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a seance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see. I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed. Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass. Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
I literally have zero clue what to do.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Help me, please.
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
I didn't take the diamond, I
After
swear.
colliding with the wall, this chair is...
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Oh, I love the ambiance. Nice and creepy.
Find the stone, Mr.
Pale
Holmes,
skin,
and quickly.
quickened pulse. I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed. This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis. There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
Isn't life too short to remain sober?
After colliding with the wall, this chair is all but in pieces.
हेलो प्रणब भाई, वेलकम वेलकम। क्या हुआ? न्यू फ़ोन ले लिया? आईको न्यू 10R भाई। आईको इज़ बेस्ट, आईको इज़ बेस्ट एवरी टाइम। आईकू इज बेस्ट क्योंकि आईकू सोल, आईकू ओरेंगुटेन, आईकू 8-बिट, आईकू टीम तमिलास, आईकू रेकनिंग देख रहे हो सब हैं आईकू वाले। का क्या मतलब हुआ भाई? ऊपर रेड आ रहा है। सर्च फॉर लोकेशन। वन प्लस हीरो एक्सट्रीम गॉडलाइक, वन प्लस सनसनाटी किड्स, वन प्लस GDR, वन प्लस K9।
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
भाई ये क्या बकवास है भाई? अरे 1 मिनट देना, मैं जरा किधर गया भाई OBS? रुको।
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
Size 4 with a broken heel. Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her. Can I ask you a question?
You look like an honorable man. I have some information for you.
Painting.
Do you know anything about this?
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
Help me, please.
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple.
Hello,
You changed
चाचा
shoes
कैसे हो?
after breaking
बढ़िया
a
geek
heel
भाई,
while fleeing the
welcome to
scene.
the stream.
I'm
चाल
sorry,
चाल.
sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
I'm a novelist documenting the supernatural and those who witness it. Now, should you take a starring role in the tale, I will need your name.
Oh my. A book? And you want to include me? I'm Lucia. Lucia Saletta.
Something went wrong during the seance, Lucia, but no one will tell me what happened. You would be a valuable interview if you were there.
I was. And I saw everything with my own eyes.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil
Wow.
thing.
Wow.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You lied to the poor girl, Sherry. What a tease. She'll dream about being a character of that book.
Surely a
Back to the
pleasant
crime
dream
scene.
is
I always
better
love
than
seeing
no
you
dream at
explain
all,
simple
John.
things. Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like,
26.
Sherry? A jellyfish?
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall? Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
Excuse me, just one question.
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you. Lady Craven?
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You were the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
अरे भाई
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post. This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises. Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
Aha, a neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this? This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar. Virtus audacta sapit, courage tastes bold. A unique family motto. Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune. Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
A remarkably simple lock.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling. I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the seance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm. I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits preferred clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man, but I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk. Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation. This object simply isn't resonating with me. Sorry, that's beyond my expertise. The spirits are silent, and so am I. This object simply isn't resonating with me. Sorry, that's beyond my expertise. This object simply isn't resonating with me. Sorry, that's beyond my expertise.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time, there's enough for analysis.
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post.
Get to the point, Mr. Holmes. I doubt I can help with this. I doubt I can help with this.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week. I doubt I can help with this.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself were she not dead already. Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Someone was not happy with his post. Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talent, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Could you help me?
That's a question I can answer.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that. Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Or weapons and defenses against visitors from the great beyond. You always take me to the best
Bilge,
places,
balderdash, and
Sherry.
baloney, the lot of them. Help me, please.
I can't help you with that, sir.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir. Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know?
Know what you're doing.
Would you like another?
Can I ask you a question?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Could you help me?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Help me, please.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Could you help me?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find
May
the
I
answer.
ask you something?
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
Do you know anything about this?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Excuse me, just one question.
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
Is this familiar to you?
I would help you if I knew, sir.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
Mind Palace. ओके, तो मुझे क्लूज वो करके अच्छा वो करने थे। ओके, क्रेवन कैन नॉट कंट्रोल हिज टेम्पर। आई डोंट नो यार। वो अच्छा अभी नहीं होगा, मतलब ओके, समझा समझा। अभी मैं सेलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ कंक्लूजन, बट मुझे ये पूरा कनेक्ट करना होगा।
I cannot cover for you, Lord Craven. The facts are conclusive. You murdered your mistress.
It wasn't me. You have no proof, not a whit.
A couple of whiskies go down fast for an alcoholic. That left you plenty of time for murder.
That's ridiculous. I am no alcoholic, and there are witnesses who will attest I was there for at least a quarter of an hour.
You have bruised knuckles, and you look a mess. The poor woman fought for her life, and you bear all the evidence.
This whole evening was a mess. You know I got into a scuffle with the medium in the seance room. Nothing has changed since then.
You entered the room just as Miss Emma was hiding the diamond. Discovering that she was the thief was the final straw.
Preposterous. I didn't know a thing about it until you showed me her stash.
There's plenty of proof, sir. The police would certainly arrest you.
You scoundrel. You said you would help me. I had nothing to do with it, as you will soon see.
There is a more charitable interpretation. Miss Emma was a thief of unsavory character. Perhaps she threatened you, forced you to fight for your life.
Are you... You suggest I lied to the police, escape blind justice?
Your lover was a corrupting influence. She stole from you, lied to you, and drove you to violence. You deserve a second chance. If you apply yourself and some of your wealth, you could do a great deal of good outside of jail. I will tell the police what I learned about Miss Emma, and no more.
Well, even if you don't believe I'm innocent, you've given me a chance to prove it. Thank you for staying on my side. Gentlemen, when this matter is resolved, I'll see to it you are sacked. This treatment is unbecoming for a man of my status. Mr. Holmes, you are my witness.
Look at him, the murderer playing the indignant victim. He should be a politician.
He certainly has the means. I hope he also possesses the character to do better and do good.
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything, even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Ah, figure
क्या
of
सीन है?
speech.
मतलब मुझे समझ ही
Just
नहीं आया, मैं
figure
तो
of
अंधाधुंध डिसीजन लिया
damn.
ऐसा लग रहा है.
Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
यार कैसे पता चलेगा कि मैंने कुछ ठीक भी, मैंने मतलब सही करा था नहीं करा था?
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go. I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her. Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
pocket watch. It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
Is this familiar to you?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Excuse me, just one question.
Your money doesn't impress me.
Help me, please.
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you'll do?
Can I ask you a question?
Money can't answer your questions. Hey? Live with it.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know. This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Can I ask you a question? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
Are you able to help me? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir. Could you help me?
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you, oofbird?
Excuse me, just one question.
Will you cry if I don't answer your questions?
Everyone's looking at us, Sheriff. You sure you...
know what you're doing? Could you help me? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
May I ask for your assistance? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
आ गया। I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. और मैं काम कर रहा हूँ फिर भी I'm just okay. So the okay to थोड़ा सा और बढ़ा देता हूँ फिर भी
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggest he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Ah, well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be? He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
It's stained with oil paint. The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercuria. A portable easel was kept there.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Be nice, Sherry.
Mr.
Make
Holmes,
friends.
did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
He's odd, Sherry. Even odder than I.
Excuse me, just one question.
Your money doesn't impress me.
Nice to see you.
I ask you a question?
That's not something I know, sir. Someone else might know more.
भाई ये भाई ये क्या शहर है?
Hello. Hello. I have no time.
Can I ask you a question?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
बे भाई
Extra, extra! Dilemma in deluso. A seance ends with a death. A lord arrested.
Interested in some Cordona news? Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Ah. हेलो हेलो वाइट लेजेंड भाई, वेलकम वेलकम। न्यू लोकेशन ग्रैंड सारे मैं घूम रहे हो, मैं घूम रहे हो, यस। मैं ग्रैंड सारे में ही घूम रहा हूँ।
Not bad. Well today.
मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ मुझे भी नहीं पता। ये जगह है कहाँ पे ये नहीं पता, रुको क्या लिख रहे हो आप? रिवर के पास एक पानी पूरी का दुकान है, वहाँ आओ, मैं भी हूँ। टिल्लू सिंह के पानी, टिल्लू सिंह के पानी पूरी नाम है। ओके ओके आया, पहुँच रहा हूँ सर, मैं थोड़ी देर में पहुँचता हूँ। यहाँ पे कुछ है क्या? यहाँ पे तो कुछ भी नहीं है। तो मैं इधर हूँ क्यों भाई? तो मैं इधर हूँ क्यों? ये क्या गेम है बे, मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। अरे भाई मुझे और वो पानी पूरी की दुकान वाले को शक, शार्क खा गई। नाइस, बढ़िया बढ़िया। भाई मैं इसका देख रहा हूँ गेम प्ले, भाड़ में जाए। अबे भाई क्या बकवास है लिटरली। अरे रुको, अच्छा हुआ। किधर गया मेरा गेम? अबे मैंने एग्जिट कर दिया लॉल, इसलिए नहीं दिख रहा रिवर के पास में। ओके ओके यार, 1 मिनट देना, मेरा गेम ना मैंने मिनिमाइज करने की बजाय एग्जिट कर दिया था। 1 मिनट देना, क्योंकि मैं गेम प्ले देख रहा था भाई, उसका समझ ही नहीं आ रहा क्या सीन है। हाँ आ गया, ये लो।
Not bad.
एक मिनट, रुको रुको।
Is this familiar to you?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
I'm fine.
Merhaba.
Nothing new for you, I'm afraid.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
Where is Night Road? Let's see. Ridge Road, Nido Road. Night Road and 20 way. Okay. This is Night Road. Oh, where is Night Road and 20 way? Okay, this side. पीछे आना है. Okay, wait. Guys, मैं आया जरा. 5 मिनट. Give me 5 minutes. Oh, okay, I'm back. यहाँ से यूं था.
I'm pleased to meet you, Ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Signor Holmes.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
What can I do for you, Sherlock? Oh, look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
Oh, no. He's all wrong. You look nothing like him.
What is wrong, exactly?
Why, everything. He had glasses and bruises and... Were you listening to me at all? He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil-looking.
All right, I'll try another pair.
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a moustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat? It didn't go well with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black. Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mom, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
का क्या मतलब होता है पर डॉट 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 का? ठीक है, ये देखते हैं रुको। टॉक टू अ की पर्सन, ओके।
John has wares if you have coin.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public. But you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
मेरी मदर की डैडी के बारे में पुलिस इन्वेस्टिगेशन चल रही थी। ओके यार, तो मैं कैसे सर्च करूंगा? एक मिनट, उस टाइम हम कहाँ रह रहे थे? ग्रैंड सैरी में। ओके All I found in that was an empty folder labeled as a case of violent homes. Okay, April 9th, 1869, Stonewood Manor, Grand City. There are no documents. It seems that there really was a police investigation, yet all the files are missing.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Hooray!
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood. Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike the ninja style. Uh-oh, Sherry. Not a nice shot. Don't forget you could have killed the fella if he was alive.
This all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Let's move on. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armor. Hooray! All right, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results. Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried.
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
I'm coming for you.
No, you killed him.
Stop. What do you think you're doing? You could have Your task is to I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
It won't work this way.
I couldn't miss the party.
Overcome him, don't...
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party.
Overcome him, don't rush it.
I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you.
Overcome him, don't rush.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you until next month.
The snuff's ready.
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'll put you 6 feet under. I'm coming.
Time to knock this guy out.
I'm coming for you.
It won't work this way.
I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party. Get ready for some pain.
Overcome him, don't...
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
That's enough.
कौन सा गेम है ये?
Proved yourself.
गीक भाई.
Congratulations
This
on the
is Sherlock
arrests.
Holmes.
I can't believe
Chapter
you did
1.
so well with the close combat.
स्ट्रीम के डिस्क्रिप्शन में चेक कर लेना एक बार आप.
Well,
गीक भाई.
do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification.
Sorry भाई इंग्लिश
Congratulations.
नहीं आती.
Now you're a
Ask
certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
अच्छा जी, अब हम वैसे जाना कहाँ है? रुको देख लेते हैं एक बार. पिन एविडेंस, प्लेस ऑन मैप. अरे यार वो किधर जाना था? हाँ ये है ना, प्लेस ऑन मैप. अबे अच्छा ये है, हटाओ बे इसको, तो डिलीट करो. इसको भी डिलीट करो भाई. फिर तो मुझे लगा सच में इधर है भाई कोई. ओके, अब ये क्या करना है? रुको, इसका मतलब क्या होता था? दो आइकन्स का. इंक्वायर विद पीपल अराउंड यू, ठीक है. सर्च फॉर लोकेशन. हमें क्या करना है? ये करना है क्या? हाँ ये.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
ये कहाँ हो सकता है गाइस? एक मिनट, हम कहाँ रहते थे? एक मिनट, क्या दिखा, क्या क्या था? ग्रैंड सैरी had a glimpse of a bridge and a church on a hill. ओके, ये तो क्या होगा? इसका मतलब है कि एक हमें ढूंढना है गाइस. वी आर लुकिंग फॉर ग्रैंड सैरी, मतलब एक ब्रिज और एक चर्च होना चाहिए आसपास. मोस्टली यही होना चाहिए. ये कहाँ पर है? मुझे सीधा सीधा आना है. ओके, यहाँ पे ये चर्च है क्या? इज इट चर्च?
Do you know anything about this?
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you, Oofbird?
वैसे एक मिनट, क्या थी जगह? मैं तो यहीं पे आ रहा हूँ वापस। ओके, ग्रैंड सैरी में तो है सेंट मेना स्टोनवुड मेनर। स्टोनवुड मेनर। ब्रिज के आसपास एक चर्च था। हाँ तो नहीं लग रहा, ये मतलब इसी शहर में कहीं होगा। बट ये कहाँ हो सकता है ग्रैंड सिनेरी में? स्टोनवुड, ये क्या है? व्हाट इज दिस? याट, याट क्लब है ये तो। ओके, रुको भाई, एक काम करता हूँ। मैं एक काम कर रहा हूँ गाइस, वेट करो, मुझे ये जगह ढूंढनी है। और ये जगह ऐसे तो मिलने वाली नहीं है। आ, अरे चल भाई, चल जा, क्या हो गया मेरे पीसी को? हाँ चल, कंटिन्यू, शो स्क्रीन, प्रेस एनी बटन।
I ask you a question?
Of course, sir. I'll tell you everything I know.
यार यहीं कहीं है।
Hey, Sherry, there's post here.
After reading that, I am even less
Seems
eager
as
to
if the
return
letter was
home than
delivered
before.
recently.
Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. Funny. Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it. The manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Home sweet home, Sherry. And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property, Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe. Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe. Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like déjà vu.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her. I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor. Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
Okay.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. 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 You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs, go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Look at this. It's like
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
Oddly satisfying. Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours. They were half mine too.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure. The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. Interesting. What's that over there? This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets. I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait,
Another
we have
one.
an attic here.
There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. I think our family portrait used to hang here. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious. Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples. Nah, doesn't fit here.
Perfect match. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again. Made of cherry wood. Father's favorite. Still has a faint odor of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. I think our family portrait used to hang here. Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
This time I was first to pick beds. Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
ग्रीक ब्रिज किधर है भाई?
What's up? Hello. Nice to see you.
ग्रीक ब्रिज पे ही जाना है. ओके. I remember
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
वो अच्छा वही है भाई वो डैम. Whoa!
Oof, a contortionist you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A missing pinky. Middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden. A kneecap reduced to splinters. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police. An amount of attention that most can only dream of. A strong pull broke this leash.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence.
A royal suite for a favourite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious. This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation. Hog heaven. A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship. A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding. Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed. Destruction and trampled ground.
वाह
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
क्या हुआ हो सकता है, मैं ये देखते हैं।
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. 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 You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
एनिमल ने मारा होगा अगर।
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I visited the house of an gate was audio.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
ओ भाई, ओ भाई।
Help me, please.
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
अरे
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor? He was certainly under pressure.
Are you able to help me?
That's a question I can answer.
What's happened?
Cross the Greek bridge in the direction of the forest. Greek bridge. फॉरेस्ट किस साइड है? आई थिंक लेफ्ट साइड है.
Do you know anything about this?
I rather bite a snake than talk to you.
Do you know anything about this?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Ah,
It's as if a storm went through here.
He's even putting up.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
He's even putting up posters.
Nothing new for you, I'm afraid.
He's even putting up posters.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or nosebagger spurns local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
ओके, समझ गया।
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, sir, I'm afraid I don't know about that.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir. You obviously haven't thought this all through.
May I
Or you
ask
just
you something?
annoying these people on purpose.
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way? Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Strange. It was hung with care. The game has escaped us, for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later. heaven. This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Gosh, what a mansion.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast. I don't have any thoughts on this. I've nothing to say about this.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl. And my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well. A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Who's a cute bird?
She packed as much as she could carry. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think. How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that
क्या सीन
exploding
चल रहा
pyramids
बिजी
were part
आपकी
of daily
स्ट्रीम से
life
गया
in
था तब से
Cordona.
एडिटिंग कर
You
रहा हूँ
haven't
चलो
seen
गुड
life,
नाइट ब्रो
so
वाह
you might try reading
अरे मैं
about it
केस
at
सॉल्व
least.
कर रहा हूँ भाई इतना दिमाग अगर एसीबी प्रद्युमन लगा लेना सही बोल रहा हूँ अम्मा मर जाए वो इतना डॉक्टर सालू के भी सॉल्व नहीं करेगा जितना एक इंसान ने कर
I
दिया
found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's
सालू
my
के होते
pirate.
हैं 25
He's
साल लगेंगे सॉल्व करने
not
में
really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit. These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
नाज भाई करो करो भाई सीआईडी सच में ऐसा लग रहा है सीआईडी में ही नौकरी मिली है मुझे ध्रुव भाई सही बता रहा हूँ ऐसा लग ही नहीं रहा कि भैंस की आँख कहीं और नौकरी मिले सच में ऐसा लग रहा है एसीबी प्रद्युमन दया पता लगा भैंस की आँख में हाथ घुमा रहा हूँ ऐसे
I can't think of anything else right now.
She packed as much as she could carry.
A photo of Imogen the district is for you. Salakia Yacht Club in Southern Grand Sandy. Okay. No women allowed, no smoking in the workshop. Clean up only dry shoes, etc. Don't touch any art. Okay.
Are you able to help me?
That's a question I can answer.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Where would a champion hide a key?
Bloodied... bandages. Has someone been hurt? Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt? Foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
It should have a warning to cover your ears.
Sails of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word. A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea. Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys. Bloodied bandages. To earn big, you have to spend big. Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another. To earn big, you have to spend big. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. An interesting place for a message to a champion. An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs. Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving. Bloodied bandages.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits. A foghorn. To navigate and warn others at sea.
Oi! Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment. So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat. But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
I'm coming.
I thought we were against murder. No, you killed him.
Take a rest, my friend.
Time to knock this.
I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
Won't work this one.
I'm coming for you. I'll put you 6 feet under.
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff. I thought we were... Hey, you could have kept him alive.
Too simple.
मारो मारो भाई.
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice. Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me. I don't have any thoughts on this. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door. Whole gas tank, enough to pump up an airship. Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, The animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
You're asking for trouble with this smuggling business. You'd better leave it before they smuggle you out in a barrel.
Don't patronize me. I've only ever had trouble with law-abiding citizens like Gildan and you, never bandits. So ask me anything you want, and then get out of my sight.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
It seems as though Theodore Gildan hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools. I don't know what this means. I don't know what you're suggesting.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal? Say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist. Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gildan died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening. Just be quick.
Bloodied bandages.
Just be quick.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
A foghorn to navigate and... warn others at sea.
भाई मैं बाहर ही नहीं निकल पा रहा हूँ लिटरली। ओह चलो भाई आज के लिए इतना ठीक है, कल खेलते हैं हम। चलो गाइस खेलते हैं अब कल। थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग द स्ट्रीम। अभी हम ये तो गेम समझ आ रहा है हल्के हल्के कि क्या करना है, कैसे ट्रेस करना है, क्या सब करना है। तो थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग एवरीवन, जो भी देख रहे हैं। मिलते हैं कल अराउंड 8:30 PM। टिल देन टेक केयर, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टाटा।